Not necessarily his go-to. Not flat, otherwise it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there. So get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting second, right fielder
Jason Dominguez digs in now. And it's fouled away. The 0-1. And that's in there for a strike. Little slider that finds the mark.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a
ouch. That one got him.
Batting third, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Ball one.
Man at first, one away. Step off throw to first. Dives back. Out.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
That's a ball.
Next pitch downstairs. 3 balls and a strike. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. That's a walk. Went with another changeup but missed the spot.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt.
Ball one.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Bellinger goes. Pitches low.
2.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Man on second, 2 down. Next offering misses down and away. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Off the plate, ball one.
And the 1-0. That one in there across the letters.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Stays alive. Hot shot to third. Inning over. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And towing to slab, Ryan Weathers. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one, does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get one or two over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Goldie takes it himself. One pitch and one out.
Batting second.
So up next, Kevin McGonigal. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting third, catcher Dylan Stigler.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Late with the swing there.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Out to short. Caballero sends it to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Back here in Detroit, top of the second, Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball, that's out.
That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Misses
Ball,
off the
that's
inside.
inside.
Ball 3. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Batting seventh,
He did not
shortstop,
take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Step off, throw to first.
He's safe.
Back in safe, really close. That one misses. That's 5 straight. The 1-0.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That one catches the zone. That's strike 2. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Makes the grab.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left. I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Off the mark there. And a count 1-2. Step off throw to first. Jones back on a dive. The 1-2. That one kicks away from the catcher. Throws to second. Save!
He's safe.
And now a man into scoring position.
Heads up base running right there.
And a swing and a miss. Now 2 away. So digging in, J.C. Escara. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Man at second.
Nope, that's a ball.
Second inning here, no score.
That's a ball.
Ground ball, left side, and foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Struck him out swinging. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. We head to the bottom of the second. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Kerry Carpenter. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Escara takes it in for the out. And there's one away.
Batting fifth.
Strike 2.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
This ball's chopped on the ground. On the run, sends it over to first.
He's out.
And he gets him. Nicely done. Here comes Torque to the plate.
Nope.
That
Ball
one almost got him.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
And now it's even up. That one missed. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. 2 down, nobody on. Fly ball down the line. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Payoff pitch. And he saw 8 pitches before earning the walk. Really professional AB.
Designated hitter. Home. Heat.
Inside ball.
The 1-0. And that one fouled off. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
In the dirt, blocked. And down on strikes he goes. That's out number 3. Back at Comerica Park. New inning getting started. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
So the call will stand. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. On the ground. Bounces into the outfield for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Top of the third, no score.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Foul ball there. The 2-2 on the way. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Slice to right, and it stays fair. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Back-to-back base hits. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Bellinger up to bat next, lays off for a ball. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Right through there for a strike. That smash towards center. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
For the Yankees, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Man at second. Sets him down on strikes. And that's 4 strikeouts. Goldie wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And the strike is overturned after review. So they get to hang on to their second challenge.
Ball.
Popped in the air, left field. Takes it in for the out.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Grounded out his first time up. And he grounds one to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in Detroit as we go to the last of the third. Wenzel Perez up now for the Tigers. Just missed.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
The 2-1. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Just off the inside edge. Strikes him out with 100.
Batting ninth, third baseman Zach Letinstry.
Hey!
The 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. Back to the top of the Detroit order. Gleyber Torres up to hit. He's 0 for 1.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
And Gleyber takes outside. That finds the mark on the inside corner. Good job to fight that one off. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And that misses. 3-2 now.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Pitch AB right there before you work the walk.
When you go that deep into an at-bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Breaking ball, and that got him.
Take your base.
Up next for the Tigers.
First and second, 2 outs. Dylan Dingler will hit next. 0 for 1 so far.
That's a ball.
Swing and a bouncer. Play made, that ends the inning. Start of the 4th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Spencer Jones. Skubal back to work. That's a little bit low.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
In there at the knees for a strike. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Jose Caballero.
Aye. Ball down.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
McMahon in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. Ripped, but it curls foul. Got him looking, and he strikes out the side here in the 4th. Bottom of the 4th. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Kerry Carpenter.
Kerry Carpenter.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Here's a 1-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Tigers, left fielder, Riley Green.
In the air to left center. Spencer Torkelson walked his first time.
Spencer Torkelson.
Got him. Third out. Ready now for the fifth inning. Here's the Yankees catcher now, J.C. Escarra.
Nope.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. Still one challenge left for them.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
For the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
Hit on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul. Foul ball. The 0-2. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. 2 down, bases empty. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. Back at Comerica Park, bottom of the inning, Colt Keith up now for the Tigers. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Ball 1.
Ground ball up the middle, and that chance handled. Tosses to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Up next for the Tigers, center fielder, Winslow Perez.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Up next for the Tigers,
Zach McKinstry getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. In the air, center field. He's got it.
Up next for the Tigers, second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
And a strike to Gleyber.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
No,
on the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. Here's the 0-2.
Ball.
Swings and misses. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Back here in Detroit, top 6, Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. That one fouled off. The 0-1.
Hey! Ball, that's upstairs. Yep, that ball went out.
And that one is inside. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. 7 in a row by way of the K.
First baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Next offering is down low. Ball 1. And downstairs.
Coming up on pitch number 100. Probably nearing the end of his outing here, Boog.
Out towards right center field. Carpenter on the move. 2 down.
Now pitching.
So the Tigers get a new arm from the pen.
Number
Drew Anderson.
38.
Pretty
Up
tight
next
game,
for
so
the
they're
Yankees,
looking for quality
second
pitches
baseman,
out of him right here.
Chisholm.
Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And they had their first base runner since the 3rd inning.
Didn't take long to get a
Up
result
next
for that
for
at
the
bat.
Yankees,
Really nice job
center
staying up the
fielder,
middle with his
Spencer
approach. He didn't
Jones.
try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
At the plate, Spencer Jones. And that is out of play. The 0-2. Chisholm, the runner at first with 2 gone. Struck him out without a swing. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. Well, we go bottom 6. Leading off, Kevin McGonigal.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Bellinger settles under this one, and there's 1 down.
Up next for the Tigers, catcher Dylan Dingler.
Hey!
Just missed. Home team down a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Clips the corner, and the count 1-2. That one just misses.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Good eye right there. And that one hammered. back there. And it is gone. And we are tied. So now it's the four-hole hitter, Kerry Carpenter. And the 0-1. Can't make contact with the sweeper.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. Brent Hedrick comes on now.
Now pitching for the Yankees, number 47, Brent Hedrick.
Hey!
Swings through that one.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. That gets down for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
That clips the corner. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Back at Comerica Park, we go to the top of the 7th. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees.
You know, these Yankees finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nope.
Oh, gets dirty to first. And that's a great play for the out.
Up next for the Yankees.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
That just misses. Ball one. That's in there. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. He's got it. That's out number 2.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
Escara in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Lace down the line. Could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. The relay not going to get him. He's in there.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Now at the plate, Ben Rice. Two down, go ahead run in scoring position.
Ball.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Man on second, 2 down. That's outside.
Outside.
2-2. Got him swinging. Back here in Detroit, bottom of the 7th, Colt Heat up now for the Tigers.
Colt Heat.
Swing and a foul straight back.
Well, these Tigers just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park.
Oh, nice stop on a slide, and they get the out.
Up next for the Tigers, center fielder, Winslow Perez.
That one finds the zone. Strike one.
The cause for these struggles is a little different for each guy. For some, it's timing, and for others, it's mechanics. Whatever it is, they need to start hitting the ball harder.
Breaking ball, and that got him.
That ball got him right there.
Up next for the Tigers.
Go ahead, run on base. Zach McKinstry now at the plate. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Chisholm to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. Digging in, Jason Dominguez. Hard ground ball, base knock. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Bellinger wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Ground ball right side.
That ball's foul.
And a foul ball. One now. Runner on the go. And he hits a ground ball right side. Down the line, and it's foul. The 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Ball 2.
Runner goes again. Pitch is high. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
3-2. Payoff pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create. Just
got him looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throw on to Torkelson. That's the second out.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on their shortstop to make a play like that. It builds up confidence for everyone on his team.
He gets the intentional walk here, and now a force at any base with 2 gone. Here's the center fielder, Spencer Jones. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. Swing and a foul out of play. The Yanks with the go-ahead run standing at second, and we're at the top of the 8th. That misses the zone. Ball 1. In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge, and they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. That missed by a lot. Ball 3. Dominguez, the lead runner at second. Chisholm at first, 2 out of the inning. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Now he's challenging the called strike, and that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. They'll keep their remaining challenge.
Up next for the Yankees, Shortstop, Jose Caballero.
On the ground, right side. And foul ball. The 0-1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. One runs in, fires it to the plate, save.
Yep,
in comes the run from second, and it's 3-1. First and second, 2 outs. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Two aboard, 2 outs. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Line drive, base hit. Jones rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
2 consecutive.
New pitcher for the Tigers, Emmanuel De Jesus.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Grounds one to short. McGonigal sends it to first, and the lefty reliever does his job. Just one pitch to get the inning-ending ground out.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Fernando Cruz. Here's Gleyber Torres. The Tigers in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at-bat out of him right here. Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Oh, that pitch is out.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at-bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
The 1-2 goes down swinging for the strikeout. The high heat too much on that one.
Shortstop, Kevin McGonigal.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. The Tigers trailing by 3 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Bella finds the corner. Now 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Nope, that's down.
Too
Ball
low,
3.
and it's ball 3. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
It's not easy laying off that pitch. It's designed to fool you, but he just wasn't fooled at all.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. And here's the catcher, Dylan Dingler. He's already homered in this game. Fouled off left side.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it.
Caballero throws to first in time, and there's 2 away.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Up next for the Tigers, right fielder, Gary Carpenter.
On the corner for a strike. Cruz, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode.
Oh, wow, what a stop. It's there, and that's a great play. All set to start the ninth in this one. In now is the Yankees DH, Ben Rice.
Yeah!
And takes low for ball one. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Swing and a miss. And he's gone for the fourth time tonight.
For the Yankees, right fielder Jason Dominguez.
That one lifted to left. Green turns to the right on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Here's Cody Bellinger.
Up next, for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Nope, that's a ball.
Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. He swings and crushes one. Deep on its way. Way back there. Gone. It's a belly bomb. He nails one out to right. And they add on. It's 5-1. Base hit, left center field. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw to second is offline.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Now it's going to be Jazz Chisholm Jr. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the ninth. Oh, and 2 now. Way inside.
That's inside.
This hitter's been seeing good velocity in the at-bat. It's kind of set up for that changeup. He hasn't seen it yet. Looks just like a fastball out of the hand.
Just
ball
missed.
two.
And they'll do it again. Runner at second, 2 down. Stays alive. The 2-2. And delivers outside. Laser base hit. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
Man, that was a pretty good battle to play, and I'll tell you, it feels pretty good as a hitter when you grind out a hit like that. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep, so pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two on, 2 outs. Pitch gets away. To third. Tag. Got him. What a throw to end the inning. Back at Comerica Park. Last chance for the home team. Riley Green up now for the Tigers.
Ball 1.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
In the air, left field.
Nope,
And
that's foul.
that is foul. That
That's
misses.
ball 3.
Full count now. Swings through it for the K. The high heat, too much on that one.
For the Tigers, first baseman Spencer Torkelson.
Hey.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. That one almost got him.
That's ball 2.
Here's the 2-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
For the Tigers,
Paul
designated
Blackburn
hitter,
on to pitch here.
Keith.
He's into the
Now
game with the
pitching
bases
for the
empty.
Yankees, number 58,
So they're down to their
Paul
final out.
Blackburn.
Next is the designated hitter, Colt Keith. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout.
Hey.
Out towards right center field. Ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home with their families, and that can breed to success on the field, as we saw in this game today. Excellent win by this team.
5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. And today's starting pitcher, Tarek Skubal. Always a treat to watch one of the best starters in the sport, Singy.
Boogie brings a ton of confidence with him to the mound. He's looking for
Leading
good
off here
at-bats and a
tonight,
few
the
runs from his
designated hitter,
teammates,
number
and he's hoping to
22,
take care of the rest to make sure they come away with a win. If he's on in this one, it's going to be a real uphill battle for everyone else.
Ben Rice leading things off and takes a strike. Missed
Ball
with
1.
a changeup. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, second pitch of this game and already getting squeezed a little bit.
Swings through that.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot
Ball
on the
2.
bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Good job to fight that one off. Next
Ball
offer
3.
is downstairs. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the
Batting
K.
second, right fielder Jason Dominguez.
Two balls, no strikes
outside.
to count. And
Ball,
another
that's
ball.
outside.
There's a strike. Fastball for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Just underway here in Detroit. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a payoff pitch. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third. Left
2
fielder,
outs, base is
Cody
empty.
Bellinger.
Here comes Cody Bellinger.
That's a ball.
And the 1-0. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And that is that. We go to the bottom of the first. And taking the ball for the Yankees, Ryan Weathers. What should we keep an eye on here?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Here's your 1.
Ball.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. Battling here as he fouls it away. 1-2 now.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
On to first. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. And next to hit for Detroit, Kevin McGonigal. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Left field, Bellinger, and a full sprint. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away.
Batting third. Catcher, Dylan Stigler.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Next
Ball,
pitch misses outside. 2 balls, no strikes. Two down, nobody on. And that's outside.
That's the ball.
And now 3-1. And he walked him.
Ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And next will be the Tiger cleanup hitter, Kerry Carpenter. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. And that one is lifted in the air. That is the inning. We move ahead to the top of the second now. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
On the ground to third. Scoops it up off the dirt. What a pick to save the play and get the first out.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Skubal, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. So they've still got both their challenges. No score here in the second. Got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Next to hit, Spencer Jones. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch-to-pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
2 down, nobody on. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the second. Back here in Detroit, bottom half of inning number 2. Riley Green up now for the Tigers.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
High fly ball out to left field. Bellinger settles underneath it. Brings it in. And there's 1 down.
Batting 6th, first baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
Ball, that's upstairs.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Just off the outside edge. And that's ball 3. That one at triple digits.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
1 out, man at first. Next is the Tigers DH, Colt Keith. And that's downstairs and outside. The lefty, the 1-0. This to third, McMahon. Over to Jazz, there's 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game.
Shortstop, Jose Caballero.
Yeah!
And that drops in for a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Ball.
The 1-0. And that chops in for a strike.
Ball 2.
Swings through that one.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
And it remains 2-2. That one missed. Bounced up the middle. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Batting 9th,
1 down. J.C. Escara stepping in now for the Yankees. a foul ball. Oh, great stop. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
Fastball for a strike.
Well, it's clear they're struggling with pitch selection today. Swinging it off-speed stuff off the plate. They need to be more patient and wait for the right pitch, not just the next pitch.
2 on, 1 out.
With a lay off that pitch down. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Breaking ball that kicks away off his mitt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Comes a 2-2. And that one missing low. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Got him swinging for the K. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And now it's going to be Jason Dominguez. Fouled off. He was late. Fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 0-2.
Ball, that's low.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 1-2. This one in the air right field. And that's the third out. Back at Comerica Park, bottom of the inning, Wenzel Perez up now for the Tigers. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out.
Batting ninth, third baseman, Jack McKinstry.
Well, it looks like they want to be real patient with him today. Make him come in the zone. Challenge these hitters. Make him work hard for his outs.
Out to short, Caballero. Long throw to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Here comes Gleyber Torres.
Gleyber Torres.
Many times teams come in knowing that he can strike out the house. They're very aggressive because they don't want to fall into a 2-strike count.
It's in and out of his glove. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Back here in Detroit as we go to the top of the fourth. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. That one misses, and it's 1-0. Next offering is fouled back. Swings through that one for strike 2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing, and he breaks his bat. One down.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Throw on to Torkelson. 2 quick outs here at the top of the fourth.
For the Yankees,
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Caught looking his first time up. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. Back at Comerica Park, ready to go. Bottom 4. Kevin McGonigal up now for the Tigers. That one misses, and that is ball 1. The shortstop takes the ball.
Hey!
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
That's a strike across the top of the zone. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. In the air to left center. Jones should have this one. Makes the grab. Throw sails over his head at first. Go ahead run on base. Kerry Carpenter the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with a stolen base. The Tigers with a chance to score first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out.
Up next for the Tigers, left fielder Riley Green.
Inside corner for a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Man at second.
Ball 1.
Swing and a pop-up. McMahon has a beat on it. And that ends the inning. We go to the top of the 5th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Spencer Jones.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
Nope.
And I think they're in a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings something together to take the lead.
A little out front there as he swings through it. That misses the zone, and the count's full. Got him looking for the K. Strikeout number 8, Jones. Thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. So the call will stand. So they'll lose their first challenge. In the air, right field, Carpenter on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Reached on an infield single his first time. Up and in, look out.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Swing and a ground ball, and foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Tap to first. And that's foul. Outside low. Full count now.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Payoff pitch. Struck him out swinging. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Stepping in, Spencer Torkelson. Ryan Weathers will get back to work.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Ball, that's inside. Ball, that's out.
On the ground, right side. Jazz tosses to first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Tigers, designated hitter, Cole E.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Keith, not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge, and the strike call will stand. 1 challenge remaining for them now. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
It goes down looking.
Up next for the
Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Wenzel Perez. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat.
Ball, inside.
And there's a foul ball. The 1-1 is fouled off. And now 2-2. .99 miles per hour to finish him off. Back here in Detroit, all set for the top of the 6th. J.C. Escarra stepping in now for the Yankees. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to to be better than it actually was.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. 0-2. Stays alive. Struck him out looking.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Rice.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one. That one close. Ruled a ball. And 1-1. Just missed. All tied up, and we're in the top half of the sixth. In the air, left field. Green under it. And there's 2 away. Next to hit, Jason Dominguez.
Right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
He's done a great job getting the first 2 outs. Want to get this number 2 hitter, get back in the dugout, and face 3, 4, 5 next inning.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. And that is a foul ball.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. In with the double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
There's the strike.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Runner edges away at second. Down the line, and it's foul. Ground ball left side, and it's just foul. That was close. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. Little trouble with this one behind the plate, and the runner holds. Nice grab. Throw to third. Save. And the go-ahead runs at third.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so great.
Tyler Holton into the game.
For the Tigers, number 87.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. And it's fouled off. Pulled out on strikes. Huge strikeout there. Back at Comerica Park, bottom of the 6th. Zach McKinstry up now for the Tigers. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. He's got it. 1 away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
This one in the air, center field. Jones gets under it, takes it in for the out. And now the shortstop, Kevin McGonigal. He's 1 for 2 so far in his debut.
First big league game, check. First hit, check. First multi-hit game,
Ball.
that would be nice. We'll see.
Ripped on a line to center. A dive, and he can't haul it in. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. Passes third. He wants it all. Plays the play,
Right
and
there.
he's out. He tried for the inside the Parker, and he couldn't make it. Nice save on the offline throw as he makes the tag inning over. Top of inning number 7, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Ball, that's high.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, syndicator Spencer Jones.
Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Comebacker to the mound. Over to first, and 2 away to start the 7th. So digging in, Jose Caballero.
Shortstop Jose Caballero.
That's a ball.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That misses, and the count is 2-0. Outside.
Ball, that's off the plate.
That's in there, and that's strike 1. On the ground, and that's just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Here comes a 3-2. 2 low, ball 4.
Pitches down.
A terrific battle at the plate. And now he's aboard as the potential go-ahead run. Will Vest takes over on the mound.
Number 19, Will Vest.
Nope, that's a ball.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. That's a strike. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Inside, almost got him. Quick toss to first. Caballero back in on a dive. Two now. That one drifts inside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Caballero leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. In the air, right side. Carpenter going back on this one. And that is that. Set for the last half of the seventh. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Dylan Dingler.
Hey!
Swing and a miss. That is strike two. Stays alive. Out towards right center field. Dominguez should have this one. And there's one down.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees.
arm out of the bullpen, Fernando Cruz.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
And a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty.
Up next for the Tigers.
Here's Riley Green.
Left fielder, Riley Green.
Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch. Back here in Detroit, here's the Yankees catcher now, J.C. Escarra. And that one fouled off.
Ball.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
1-2 now. Just
Ball
misses
two.
the mark outside the zone. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. So the call stands. No challenges left for them now. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Rush.
Swings through that one for strike one. Tap foul at the plate. All tied up, and we're in the top of the eighth. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. Pitching change here, Kyle Finnegan. Now it's the right fielder, Jason Dominguez. 1 for 3. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
That one inside. Look out. Got him swinging. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. Back at Comerica Park, leading off, Spencer Torkelson.
Spencer Torkelson.
That's outside.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Brings it in, and a quick out, number one.
Up next for the Tigers, designated hitter, Cole Heath.
Up the middle. Over to Goldie.
He's out.
Play is made, 2 out. New pitcher for the Yankees, Camilo Doval. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And now, Wenzel Perez.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
And that is out of play. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Ball.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Breaking ball,
Yep,
and that
got
got him.
First base.
Up next for the Tigers, third baseman, Zach McKinstry.
Right through there for a strike.
That slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way. But that was a good one right there.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And the 0-2. In there. Got him looking for the K. We go to the 9th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Cody Bellinger. Looked like it was a little bit up. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Here's a 2-2. Lined into right. And there's one away.
Great swing of the bat right there. Trying to get on as that go-ahead run. He just wasn't able to find a hole.
Ball.
Fastball in for a strike. And the count 1-1. Late swing, fouled off.
Ball 2.
Up and in, and now it's 3-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees.
So they turn to their closer, Kenley Jansen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Chisholm,
That's a
the
ball.
next to hit, takes ball one. Next pitch in for a strike, and now it's even 1-1. Two down, nobody on.
Yep, that ball went out.
Two one now. And that's
Nope,
outside.
Outside.
Sliced hard but foul. And a payoff pitch. Swings and misses. And he's gone for the fourth time tonight. And we're back. And here's the Tiger leadoff man, Gleyber Torres.
Gleyber Torres.
First pitch misses. And that drops in for a strike.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Jackknifes out of the way.
Hey!
The 2-2. And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike. So far in his major league debut, he's got 2 hits in his first 3 at-bats.
He's having a great day at the plate, Boog. A multi-hit game is a great way to start your career.
That's out. That's in. Ball 2.
There's a strike. Now 2-1. That's a strike. Just
ball
off
3.
the outside edge. And now 3-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
And he walked him. And after a lengthy at bat, the walk puts the potential winning run aboard.
Oh, that's a really dangerous base runner to put on first, especially in a tie game. Now there might be some consequences coming from that mistake.
This one in the air, right field. Makes the grab.
Now pitching for the
Out of the
Yankees,
bullpen for the Yankees, Tim Hill.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Kerry Carpenter digs in now. 0 for 3 in this one. In for a strike. 0-1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
In the dirt, nothing doing. Count moves to 1-1. Carpenter trying to send this to extra innings. And that one fouled off.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
And a base hit on the line. The potential winning run holds at second in scoring position now. That's in there. 0-1. Two on, two outs. Bounce to the right. Fair ball. Goldie steps on the bag. That's the third out, and we're headed to extras. Back here in Detroit, on to extra innings. Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 so far in his debut.
Yeah, great time to get that batting average off the runway here.
Swing and a foul out of play. Man at second. That's inside.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
And that's a base hit. Jazz on his horse coming around third. Here's the throw. He scores and they have the lead. 1-0.
He was all over that one. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Ball.
The 1-0. One on, nobody out. A run in here in the top half of the 10th. Fought off foul. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Here's Ryan McMahon now.
That's a ball.
And a 1-0. Swings through that. First and second, no outs. And here in extra innings. Late with the swing there.
Ball in.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Now the tag at third, and they got him.
I appreciate wanting to move up there, but that ball didn't get very far away. And getting thrown out as a result, sometimes you can be too aggressive on the bases.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 away. Drew Anderson on to pitch out of the pen here.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Ball, that's out.
That one fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down here in extra innings. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 1-2.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Nope, outside.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees,
now, and on the
number
mound, the
53,
closer, David Bednar.
I think
Spencer Torkelson getting ready to hit.
first baseman,
Man at second, nobody out. And Chris, certainly one of the things in his head is trying to get the runner over.
Yeah, the way that we see the game played today, though, guys are not sacrificing as much just to get that runner across. They're really looking at doing damage. Slugging is the name of the game.
So the tying run at second.
1-1.
Now 1-1. Yeah, I think part of that goes into it's just so hard to come up with hits. In today's game, starters don't go deep, and so hitters are seeing multiple pitchers every night, and that makes it more challenging just to come up with a single. The 2-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers, they seem to live for.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
For the Tigers, designated hitter, Cole E.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Tying run at second base. And the home team trying to pull it out. Inside. Ball 1. And fouled off.
Nothing but curveball so far in the at-bat. Kind of makes it difficult as a hitter to know what to look for because you start wondering if he'll keep coming with it.
And that one gets away at the plate. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout. So it's their last chance in this one. And now, Wenzel Perez trying to deliver as the hero. Line drive, that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, a big 2-out hit, and the game is tied.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Deal 1. And that one fouled off.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98. But a really good pass at the ball.
0-2 now.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
The Tigers with the winning run on at first. And we're in the last half of the 10th. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. The 11th inning set to get underway. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Ben Rice. Right through there for a strike. That's a strike. 0-2 now.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder, Jason.
Close, but called a ball. Ball one. Challenge from behind the dish here. And on further review, it was a strike. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Man at second. That one ripped, but foul. 0-2 now. Good eye in that spot.
This hitter's been seeing good velocity in the at-bat. He's kind of set up for that changeup. He hasn't seen it yet. Looks just like a fastball out of the hand.
And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. So they're now out of challenges. Next offering is outside. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Bellinger up to hit, known for his late inning heroics. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. Fastball is outside. And that's
inside, ball 2.
The inside edge. And that's ball 2. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. 2 on, 2 outs. And that's fouled off. Way outside, ball 3. And that's a strikeout looking. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. Back in Comerica Park. All set for the bottom of the 11th. Gleyber Torres up now for the Tigers.
Nope, that's down.
This one in the air center field. Jones coming on. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Tigers, shortstop Kevin McGonigal.
And that is out of play. The winning run on second base stays alive.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Struck him out looking. And that's 4 strikeouts. Jake Bird will take over here.
Now pitching for the Yankees.
And next up for the Tigers, Dylan Dingler.
Oh, how he'd love to walk it off right here.
Swing and a high fly ball to right. Dominguez, a long run for this one. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Back here in Detroit, on to the 12th. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
strike two. And that one almost got him. Inside, backs him off again. And that's off the outside edge. And the count's full. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walked not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. And the 0-1. Tap foul at the plate. Sends him down looking. And that is a big first out. And he'll challenge that called strike. So the call will stand. So that removes their last challenge. Go ahead run on base. Jose Caballero now at the plate.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Fought off foul. 2 on, 1 out. Right through there for a strike. Good job to fight that one off. That's off the inside corner. It's a ball and 2 strikes. That one missed. The Yankees with the go-ahead run standing at second here deep into extra innings. In the air, right field. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
This one in the air, center field. Perez in and to his right, and that's the 3rd out. Back at Comerica Park. We're in extras here. Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers.
Ball, that's out.
Pitch is in there. That's strike 1. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep their remaining challenge. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. There's the strike. Oh, and this one's blasted. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game.
To extra innings, it seems like every guy is trying to come up with the big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game. Well, he did it. Huge swing of the bat, and we're all heading home.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. just about to get underway. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. And we're underway in Detroit.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Batting second, right fielder Jason Dominguez.
Ball one.
The lefty, the 1-0. In the air to left center. Perez has a beat on it. And there are two down. Here's Cody Bellinger.
Left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
Ball, that's inside. That's ball two.
A changeup missing. Ball three. Right through there for a strike. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the bat alive.
Outside, and that is ball four. Oh, 1 now.
Nope.
Step off, throw to first, and he's out. And they got him. That ends the inning. We go to the bottom of the first. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Ryan Weathers. What do we have on him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
This one in the air, right field.
And a foul ball.
Good take by Torres.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And that is downstairs. And the count is filled up. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. Got him. 1 out.
Batting second, shortstop.
Here's the shortstop at the play, Kevin McGonigal.
Ball.
The 1-0. He swings and fouls one off. The 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. That's towards center. Jones settles under it. And there are 2 outs.
Batting third, catcher Dylan Stigler.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball one. Just missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the inning is over. Back here in Detroit, top of the second, Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees.
Well, it looks like they want to be real patient with him today. Make him come in the zone. Challenge these hitters. Make him work hard for his outs. Many times teams come in knowing that he can strike out the house. They're very aggressive because they don't want to fall into a two-strike count.
That one in for a strike, 2-2. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. He's got it, and there's one down.
Batting fifth, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Oh, 2 now. Puts it in the air out towards left center. And that will fall. And that's a one-out single.
Batting sixth,
Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball.
Snap throw to first.
No, he's in there.
Chisholm dives back in safely. Second inning here, no score.
Ball 2.
Check swing, and he went. 2 balls and a strike. Gets him to chase after that one. And now it's
that's
filled
off
up.
the plate.
On the ground to short, McGonigal. The throw to second is offline.
Batting seventh, shortstop Jose Caballero.
And that drops in for a strike.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
That misses.
That's low.
Going to count 1 and 2.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Green gets there. He's under it. Out number 2. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
2 on, 2 outs.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Ball.
That one to first, Torkelson. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back at Comerica Park. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Kerry Carpenter. Sliced hard but foul. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Ball 2.
That one not close. Full count now. Got him looking for the strikeout. That K is his third of the game. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. That one gets down for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Wastes no time there. Pretty good spot. Hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
Ball 1.
Went with the sweeper for the strike. Squirts away a little bit, throws to second, but he's in there easily. And now a man into scoring position.
Heads up base running right there.
A little bit
No,
low.
that's down.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Here comes the throw. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. On the board first, it's one zip. One down. Colt Keith up now for the Tigers. That catches the zone for a strike. It's 0-1. That's a laser base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out.
Center fielder, Yusho Perez.
Just off the inside edge.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit. Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Close, but call the ball. And now 3-0. Catcher challenge will take another look. And that one did find the strike zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Traffic on the bases with one already in at bottom half of inning number 2. And that's outside.
Right through there for a strike. And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 2 on, 1 out. In there. Sets him down on strikes. And that's 4 strikeouts. Zach McKinstry will hit next. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. The 0-1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next.
Now this ball is down and could score a run. Play at the plate, not in time. He's safe. It's 2-zip.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
The 1-0. Well struck left field. That one carrying onto the bullpen roof and gone. See ya. A laser to left. And they tack on to their lead. It's 5-zip. So 2 down. Down the number 2 hitter, Kevin McGonigal.
Yeah.
The 0-1. Foul ball there. Laboring here. About to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Up next for the Tigers, catcher Dylan Singler.
And that one fouled off. Hammered down the right side, but foul. On the ground, out to short. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. Top half of the third inning. Here's the Yankees catcher now, J.C. Escara.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
The designated hitter, Ben Rice.
Well, it's clear they're struggling with pitch selection today. Swinging at off-speed stuff off the plate. They need to be more patient and wait for the right pitch, not just the next pitch.
The 0-2. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And the batter now, Jason Dominguez. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
In the air to left center. Green on the move to the alley. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Rice off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Kerry Carpenter. He was late there, strike one.
Well, these Tigers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Not only have they already put up a bunch of runs on the board, but they've also made the starter work really hard out there.
And now it's 1-2. Fights it off, he'll see another.
Like I said, his pitch count is high, so I got to expect they'll be turning to their bullpen sooner than they had hoped.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Left fielder, Riley Green.
Ball.
Check
Ball.
swing.
Down.
No appeal. 3 balls, no strikes. Upstairs,
Ball.
and that is ball
Victory.
4.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. That one's in there. Strike one.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Ball 1.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
For the Tigers, designated hitter, Cole Keith.
Nope. Ball 1.
Slow ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. On to the 4th. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Paul Goldschmidt. In the air, left field. Green going after it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman Jazz Chisholm Jr.
On the inside corner for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
The Tigers leading by 5. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and there's 2 down.
Up next for the
So up
Yankees,
next,
center
Spencer
fielder,
Jones.
Spencer
0 for
Jones.
1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. That one ripped, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Man on second, 2 down. And
That's a
another
ball.
ball. That's in there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Battling here as he fouls it away. That just
ball
misses. 3-2 now.
Didn't get the result he wanted, but that's a nice pitch right there.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Man at second. And ball four to a board.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
There's Ryan McMahon now. Grounded out his first time.
Ball. Ball 2.
Jones at second. Caballero on at first with 2 down. That one finds the zone, and it's 2-1. Just missed. And they're all loaded
that's
up.
ball 4.
Challenge from behind the dish here.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher JC.
Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Yankees,
back, and they
number
turn to a new
47,
arm as we kick off the bottom of the fourth. Brent Hedrick.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Perez swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today.
Ball, that's too high.
The 1-2. In the air, fairly deep to right field. And there's one down.
Up next for the Tigers, third baseman Zach McKinstry.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Line drive, base hit. And now the lineup turns over with 1 away.
Up next for the Tigers.
Back to the top of the Detroit order. Here is Gleyber Torres. He's already homered here in this one.
That's a ball.
The lefty, the 1-0. Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
That one is absolutely belted. Can't get to it, and this should score the run. In comes the run from second. Safe, he beats it.
Everything came together for him. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Hey!
One out and a runner at second. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Popped in the air. Left field. 2 down. Dylan Dingler up now for the Tigers. Known for his rocket arm behind the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
That's ball 2.
Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a bouncer towards third. McMahon fires over to first. That's the inning. Back here in Detroit, in now is the Yankees DH, Ben Rice.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
It just shaved the zone, so they get to hang on to their second challenge. 1-2 now. Goes down looking.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Jason Dominguez.
That's off the mark, ball one. And that's ball one. Dominguez goes 5 feet 9 inches, 23 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Torkelson takes it to the bag, and the first two set down at the top of the fifth. Here comes Cody Bellinger. He is struck out, and he is walked. Just missed. Fastball for a strike.
Ball.
Here's a high chopper. Throws to first, and Bellinger is out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Kerry Carpenter. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Ball two.
Line drive. He brings it down. Nice play.
Up next for the Tigers, left fielder Riley Green.
Ball upstairs.
The Tigers up big in this one. Last half of inning number 5. Flares it into the outfield. And that gets down for a base hit. And a man aboard.
Up next for the Tigers,
Spencer Torkelson, the next to hit.
Torkelson.
And that one is downstairs. And that is ball one.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Hey!
That one ripped, but foul. Man at first, one away. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. On the inside corner for called strike 3.
Up next for the Tigers,
New pitcher for the Yankees, Paul Blackburn.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for. Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Rips that one to right. And he makes the catch. And that's the inning. Top six. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Paul Goldschmidt. There's a strike. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And the strike is overturned after review. So they've still got both their challenges. The 1-0. In the air, left side. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Ball. That's inside.
The Tigers up big in this one, and we're in the top half of the sixth.
Aye.
That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 2. Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Outside, ball 4.
Ball 4.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
And now the center fielder, Spencer Jones, 1 for 2. This one in the air, center field. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Jose Caballero.
Knee high, that's in for a strike. Now he's challenging the called strike. And it's going to stay a strike. Still one challenge left for them. Base hit, center field. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Nope.
McMahon
Outside.
in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. Two on, 2 outs. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 2-0. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. And a 1-2.
Ball. That's in.
Out of the inning. That
Ball
one
inside.
misses, and it's 3-2. And that'll
That's
load
ball
the
4. Take your
bases.
base.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
The lefty closing in on 100 pitches.
Two walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Misses again, 5 in a row.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
The 2-1. And it's fouled away. Two down. That to right. And that is that. Back at Comerica Park, bottom of the 6th inning. Wenzel Perez up now for the Tigers.
Hey! Yep, that ball went out.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That one ran inside, almost got him. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Look out. Almost got him upstairs. Payoff pitch. And they'll do it again. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Not close with that one. Ball one.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Right through there for a strike.
Ball! That pitch is out.
Close, but called a ball. 3-1.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Goldie feeds to second, out there, and they turn the double play. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. He's already homered in this game. In the air, right field, and that is that.
Now pitching.
So the Tigers get a new arm from the pen, Drew Anderson.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Nope.
Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. 0-1.
Ball.
There's a swing and a drive. Doesn't have enough. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. Green hurries it back in, and they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. It really let that ball travel on the outside part of the plate, but that's a great example that you can still drive the baseball that's away. Rip that one down the line for the double.
Dominguez can't hold up, and that's a strike. Pitch misses. Ball one.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Outside. 3-1 now.
This doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Green takes it in for the out. One down.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Check swing. He held up, and it's 1-0.
Ball, that's outside.
Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. No challenges left for them now. Man at second. Right down to shoot, and it's 2-1. Ripped to right. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Here is Goldschmidt. 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Singy, in ballpark entertainment, you got a favorite mascot race?
Yeah, I love what they do in D.C. with the former presidents.
That's a ball.
Somebody always gets tackled. They always get hurt.
I know, and it's just crazy. Imagine running around in those big, bulky suits, and somebody's always going to go down.
Do you remember when Tim Kirkjian ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah. Yeah, they used one of the kid-size ones.
You know, this isn't exactly a mascot race, but I love what they do in Atlanta with the freeze.
Up next for the Tigers, catcher Dylan Dingler.
Ball, that's outside.
I wanted to race the freeze at one point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like 5 years ago you could have handled the freeze. It would have been fun, and I would bait you into it and try and get you to train to race the freeze, and it just never materialized.
Yeah, I appreciate that you had enough confidence in me that I could beat a guy who looks like he was going to the Olympic trials at some point or another. But yeah, it's always a great thing to watch there at Truist Park.
Would you have worn one of those bobsled outfits like the freeze wears?
Nah, that would have been a little too revealing for me at this age.
I feel you. Kerry Carpenter getting ready to hit.
Aye!
Now the 0-1. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning. Back here in Detroit and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. In the air, foul off first. And there's one down.
Oh, that's a frustrating into the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
The 1-0. And a foul ball. Swings through that one for strike 2.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. And a couple of quick outs. 2 down, bases empty. Now it's the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
Ball, that's out.
Up the middle. Torres handles. Tosses to first. And that's the third out.
Now pitching for the
out of the
Yankees,
bullpen for the Yankees,
number 33,
Ryan Yarbrough.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
In there at the knees, and it's 0-1. Gets him to chase after that one. Yarbrough, 34-year-old vet, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014. On the ground, and that's a fair ball. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at-bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
At the plate, Spencer Torkelson. That one's in there, and it's 0-2.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Headed for the plate. He will score. It's 7-0.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost art for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Ripped to third and caught. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Now, Wenzel Perez. A switch hitter batting right. First offering way inside, almost got him. That misses the zone, and that's ball 2.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
That's a strike, and the count is even 2-2. Line drive, base hit, right center field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Ball 1.
Rolled slowly to first, but it kicks foul. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 1 run across in the frame so far. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. In the dirt, it scoots away. No advance, though. Now all even up. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Back at Comerica Park, all set to start the 9th in this one. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Inside ball.
Laser could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. He's there with a double to start the ninth.
Yeah!
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the top of the ninth. Swinging a foul back, that's out of play. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike, you go after him and finish him off.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Man at second.
Ball.
In the dirt. Two now. That's
Ball
down and
3.
in. That's a good
Ball
at bat
4.
right
Take the
there. He
bait.
was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. So back to the top of the order. And up next for New York, Ben Rice. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Hit in the air, left field. Green under it. And there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Jason Dominguez.
Oh, he
Nope,
doesn't get
that's
the
a ball.
call. Ball 1. Just
Outside,
missed.
that's a ball.
And
That's
another
ball 3.
ball. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two on, one out. Outside ball 4. He walked them, and they are loaded. Bellinger up to hit.
Inside, ball 1.
There's a 1-1. And there's a foul ball. Popped up. And the infield fly rule
Infield
call.
fly, batter's out.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
That
Ball
one's
1.
upstairs, ball 1. So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. Fastball
that's
is
off the plate.
outside. That's in there, and a count 2-1. They're down to their final strike.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Breaks his bat and pops it up. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Here's a 2-2. Got him, and that's the ball game.
When you win by 7 runs, it's a real encouraging game all the way around. The hitters feel good about what they did in this one, but the pitchers also know that if they get into a little bit of a jam, they know the offense is very capable of putting up runs. Good job.
Just about ready to roll. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
Number 22, Ben Rice.
And we are underway.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Right through there for a strike. Next one just misses. 2-2. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them.
Batting second, right fielder Jason Dominguez.
Hey! Ball.
The 1-1. Into center. And it falls. And that's a 1-out single.
These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop-out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses inside.
That's inside.
Throw.
He's in there. He's safe.
Runner at second here. 1 gone. Scooble,
that's off the plate.
one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Outside low. Ball 3.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high-leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
To the backstop. That's ball 4.
Batting fourth.
Runners at the corners here. 1 away. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. That one misses.
Outside.
That's 5 straight. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Swings through that one for strike 1. And a 1-2. That one lifted to left. Green in position. He's got it. Here comes the runner from third. Safe. And they take the lead.
Batting fifth, second baseman Jazz Chisholm Jr.
There's a line drive to left field. That's a hit. And out to aboard. So digging in, Spencer Jones. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
Two on, 2 outs.
Ball in.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Hit on the ground to short. McGonigal. They take the force out, That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. The lefty on the mound for the Yankees, Ryan Weathers. What's the scouting report on him?
Very solid starters, able to repeat his mechanics on a consistent basis, which allows him to move through a lineup and get deep into a ball game.
Gleyber Torres up now for the Tigers. Fouled off. He was late. And that one fouled off. The 0-2.
That's out. Ball 2.
And the sweeper misses. Here's a rocket out to left. And there's one down.
Batting second, shortstop Kevin McGonigal.
Foul ball. And now the 0-1. Pulls that one foul. Gets under it and pops it up. McMahon under this one. 2 away. And up next for Detroit, Dylan Dingler. Right there for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And a swing and a miss. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Back here in Detroit and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. That one is upstairs.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
And that drops in for a strike. Fouled off left side. 2-2 now. Swing and a ground ball. And foul ball. 2-2 on the way. Good job to fight that one off.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
And there's a ball. Swings through it for the K. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Here comes the 0-1. Fastball for a strike. Outside low, and the count is 1-2.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
What a stop. Throw to the pitcher, and very nicely done for the out. 2 down, base is empty. J.C. Escarra stepping in now for the Yankees.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Comes up empty. Swing and a miss, and Skubal gets the strikeout. Bottom of the second. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Kerry Carpenter.
Kerry Carpenter.
Ball. Yeah.
Weathers, a 6'1 lefty, 230 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2018. The 2-1. Inside
ball
just
3.
Missed. Swings through that one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Strikes him out with 100.
Batting fifth, left fielder, Riley Green.
Spins the plate. That's strike one. That's to third. McMahon. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers.
Nope. That's inside.
And that's
No, that's
downstairs. And the count is 2-0. Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ball popped up. That is the inning. Back at Comerica Park. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Ben Rice. Close one doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. The 0-1. And that one ripped to left. One up, one down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And the 1-0. That one fouled off.
Ball. That's inside.
Just
that pitch is out.
On the ground, right side. Torkelson takes it himself. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Cody Bellinger. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. That one ripped right center field. That's down. One hops off the wall. And he's got a double.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
This one in the air, center field. And that is that. Back here in Detroit, set for the bottom of the third. Colt Keith up now for the Tigers. Ryan Weathers will get back to work.
Hey!
Right through there for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now.
Ball.
I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Ripped to first, caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Check swing, no
That's
appeal.
inside.
Ball one. And that is out of play.
Nope.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. Bet the hands are still stinging after that one.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Stays alive. To third. Over to Goldie. And two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Digging in, Zach McKinstry. In the air left field, Bellinger settles underneath it, and that ends the inning. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up one run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Center fielder Spencer Jones.
Hey!
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
And it's even up.
In.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for the Yankees.
2 down, base is empty. So up next for New York, Jose Caballero. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And a foul ball. Right through there for a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them.
That's a ball.
Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
2 down, nobody on. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the 4th. Bottom 4, and here's the Tiger leadoff man, Gleyber Torres.
Gleyber Torres.
Up the middle, lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And he'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock.
Up next for the Tigers, shortstop Kevin McGonigal.
Misses
Ball
off the
inside.
plate, ball 1.
Ball 2.
Tying run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one. Just missed.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Payoff pitch. He goes down looking.
Up next for the Tigers,
Dylan Dingler up now for the Tigers. Struck out swinging his first time. That one fouled hard the other way.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Man at first, one away. On the ground, could be two. One at second. On to Goldschmidt. That's two. Back at Comerica Park. New inning getting started. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one almost hit him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a foul straight back. Line drive, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Foul ball there. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Battling here as he fouls it away. McMahon aboard here at first with nobody out. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Stepping in the long ball threat, Ben Rice. Tapped softly to the right side. The turn by McGonigal at second.
No,
Throw to first, but he beat it.
up next for the Yankees, right fielder Jason Dominguez.
To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Bottom of the inning. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Kerry Carpenter.
Kerry Carpenter.
And there's a strike.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
And a slider misses down and away. Swings through that. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Went back to the sweeper, and it was effective.
Left fielder Riley Green.
Right through there for a strike. Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. And misses inside. Got him swinging.
Up next for the Tigers.
And now Spencer Torkelson. First time up was a pop out. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. 2 down, nobody on. That one finds the corner. 0-2.
Well, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Left field. Bellinger in a full sprint. Into the dive, and he got it. What a play. Back here in Detroit. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Ball.
Ripped to third and picked on a hop. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
That one misses, and it's 1-0. Across the letters at 99.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away. And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Strikeout number 8.
Second baseman Jazz Chisholm Jr.
High fly ball down the left field line. Carrying well. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. He sends one out the opposite way, and they add a run. It's 2-0.
Ball 1.
Two down, nobody on. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The 1-2.
Ball.
Outside
Nope,
with a breaking ball. Breaking ball in there, got him looking. That ends the frame.
Leading off for the Tigers, designated hitter, Cole E.
In for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, these Tigers just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Got him swinging. Now one away.
For the Tigers, Center fielder, Winslow Perez.
This one in the air, center field. 2 down. Zach McKinstry now at the plate. Fly to left his first time.
Zach McKinstry.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
On the ground to third. That ends the inning.
Now pitching.
Now on the bump, Tyler
Tigers.
Holton.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Shortstop, Jose Caballero.
And that one fouled off. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One gone here.
For the Yankees, third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Off the plate, ball 1.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing beaties. 2 outs, base is empty. J.C. Escarra stepping in now for the Yankees, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Ball inside.
Just
that's
missed.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Two down, nobody on. That catches the top part of the zone, and the count now even up. Escarra wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they've still got both their challenges. The 3-1. Up and in, ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Yeah.
Escarra, the runner at first with 2 gone. Line drive, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Two on, 2 outs. That one clips the outside corner, and the count 1-1. Swing and a foul out of play. Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup.
Now pitching for the
New pitcher
Yankees,
on now,
number
Fernando
63,
Cruz.
Fernando Cruz.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a
Leading
tight
off
lead
for the
late in the ball game.
Second baseman,
Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here. Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
In the air to left center, Bellinger on the move. And a quick out, number 1.
Up next for the Tigers, shortstop Kevin McGonigal.
Ball 1.
On a line. 2 away now. And here is
Up next
Dylan
for the
Dingler.
Tigers, catcher Dylan Dingler.
A little bit
Ball
low.
1.
Ball 1.
Ball 2.
Two down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And
Ball
that misses. 3 balls and a strike. This one in the air, right field. Fair ball. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the Tigers,
Righty reliever out of the pen, Camilo Doval.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these
Ball, that's
situations.
outside.
The tying run at the plate. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Up next for the Tigers,
Riley Green digs in for a critical at bat.
Riley Green.
Now he breaks as bad as it's put in play. Over to Goldie. And the inning is over.
Leading off for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Ground ball up the middle. McGonigal whips it to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
Fought off foul. This one in the air. Torres rings it in. That's out number 2.
Now pitching.
Drew
for the
Anderson
Tigers,
gets the call from the
number
pen.
38.
Just trying to keep this
Up
one
next
close
for the
here, and this
Yankees,
is where a
second
bullpen can
baseman
give their
Jazz
players a chance to
Chisholm
fight back
Jr.
into the game.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. He's already homered here in this one.
Ball, that's down.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that
That's
stayed
ball
a
2.
little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Misses
ball.
just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. They'll keep their remaining challenge. 2 down, nobody on. That one
Nope.
way inside.
That's inside.
foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. Chisholm leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Now a quick throw to first, and he's back safely. Struck him out swinging. Tied him up on a fastball inside. Stepping in, Spencer Torkelson.
And remember, he was absolutely robbed of a base hit last time up.
Hey!
That one at triple digits. Doval, a former All-Star. He features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. So Torque takes the whip.
Up next for the Tigers, designated hitter, Cole T.
The Yanks up by 2 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Right through there for a strike. Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone. In the air out to center. And it drops in. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. Really not a pitch you want to swing at if you don't have to, because it's almost impossible to hit anything that far inside with any type of authority. That one tied him up, but still able to guide it into the outfield somehow.
On the ground to first.
That's foul.
And it's just foul. That was close. Tying run at the plate. In the dirt, but kept close. The throw into second. Not in time. He's safe.
Great anticipation after the secondary lead. And sometimes you can't tell how far away it gets from that catcher, but because it was towards the first base dugout, easy read. Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. Man at second. Gets a piece and stays alive. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 2-2 now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, David Bednar.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
McKinstry swings through it for strike one. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. 1 more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
In the dirt, blocked. And an excellent right there. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Leading off for the Yankees, shortstop Jose Caballero.
In an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Inside, almost got him. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center, and no one can get there. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. He's there with a double to start the 9th.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
Hey!
Man at second. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Caballero around third. Safe, and they lead by 3.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And now the catcher comes up to him, J.C. Escarra. This one in the air, center field. Perez under it. 1 away.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
Chop to third, and that one handled. And he'll pull into second safely.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Jason Dominguez.
Right through there for a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish. So it's second and third occupied. They go for the intentional walk. Base is now loaded, and there's a force at every base. That pitch gets the corner. That's strike 1.
Tough situation right here. It's so important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
The 0-2. Got him looking for the strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. Back to the top of the order now. Gleyber Torres up now for the Tigers. 1 for 3. Right through there for a strike.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Bednar, multi-time All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter. Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty.
For the Tigers, shortstop Kevin McGonigal.
There's a swing and a miss.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
That one's in there. That's strike 2.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Ow. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
So last chance for the Tigers. And next to hit for Detroit, Dylan Dingler.
Ball.
In the air to left center. Bellinger moving under it. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Great pitchers duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game, and for these pitchers it really came down to a few key at bats. This was a fun one to watch.
A shutout in this one. 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.